Question 1. In right angle triangle ABC, 8 centimeters, 15 centimeters and 17 centimeters are the lengths of AB, BC and CA respectively. Then find out sin A, cos A and tan A. Now, to solve this problem, we had to learn three formulas. Sin A, opposite side of angle A divided by hypotenuse. Cos A, adjacent side of angle A divided by hypotenuse. Tan A, opposite side of angle A divided by adjacent side of angle A. Now, given in right angle triangle ABC, we draw one right angle triangle A, B, C. Now, 8 centimeters, 15 centimeters and 17 centimeters are the lengths of AB, BC and CA respectively. Means AB 8 centimeters, BC 15 centimeters, CA 17 centimeters. Now we want sin A. Sin A. What is the formula? Opposite side of angle A. This is angle A. Opposite sides of angle A is BC divided by hypotenuse. This AC is hypotenuse. BC 15 centimeters divided by AC 17 centimeter. Now we want cos A. Cos A. What is the formula? Adjacent side of angle A. This is angle A. Adjacent side is AB. AB by hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is AC. That is equals to AB 8 centimeters divided by AC 17 centimeter. Now we want tan A. The formula is opposite side of angle A. This is angle A, opposite side BC divided by adjacent side of angle A. This is angle A, adjacent side AB. That is equals to BC 15 centimeter divided by AB 8 centimeter. Question 2. The sides of a right angle triangle PQR are PQ is equals to 7 centimeters, PR is equals to 25 centimeters and angle Q is equals to 90 degrees respectively. Then find tan P minus tan R. To solve this problem, we had to learn these two formulas. First one, Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Second one, tan theta is equals to opposite side divided by adjacent side. Now see the question. The sides of a right angle triangle PQR means we have to draw one right angle triangle PQR, PQR. PQ is equals to 7 centimeters. This is PQ, 7 centimeters. PR is equals to 25 centimeters. PR, 25 centimeters. And angle Q is equals to 90 degrees. This is Q. Angle Q, 90 degrees. This is the symbol for 90 degrees. Now, we want tan P minus tan R. First, we find out tan P. Tan P. What is the formula for tan theta? Opposite side divided by adjacent side. See here, tan P, this is P. Opposite side QR divided by adjacent side PQ. PQ. Here, we don't know QR, we know PQ. So, first we find out QR by using the Pythagoras theorem. Now, what is Pythagoras theorem? Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Here, hypotenuse is 25. 25 square. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square. Side is 7. It is 7 square plus here QR we don't know. Take it as x. Here we write x square. Now 25 square 625. 7 square means 7 into 7, that is 49 plus x square as it is. Now 625 plus 49 becomes minus 49 is equals to x square. 625 minus 49, 576 is equals to x square. Square becomes square root. Square root of 576 is equals to x. This square, this side becomes square root. Now, square root of 576, 24 centimeters. We have to remember the square values from 1 to 30. So, square root of 576 is 24 centimeters. Here we got QR, that is 24 centimeters. Now, tan P is equals to QR 24 centimeters divided by PQ 7 centimeters. Now we want tan R. Tan R. Tan theta formula is opposite side divided by adjacent side. Tan R, this is R. Opposite side is PQ. PQ divided by adjacent side for R. This is adjacent side QR. For R, this is opposite side. This is adjacent side. Now PQ 7 centimeters divided by QR 24 centimeters. In the question they are asking to find out tan P minus tan R. Tan P minus tan R, that is equals to tan P 24 by 7 minus tan R 7 by 24. Now we have to simplify it. Here denominators are different. Make the denominators same. Here it is 24. Multiply this 24 for numerator and denominator. We get 24 by 24 into here 24 by 7 minus here denominator is 7. Multiply numerator denominator by 7. Here we have 7 by 24 multiply numerator and denominator by 7. Simply here it is 24, multiply numerator denominator by 24 here, minus here it is 7, multiply numerator and denominator by this 7. Now we get 24 into 24, that is 576, divided by 24 into 7. 24 into 7, what is the value here? 24 times 7. 7 4s are 28. 7 2s are 14. 14 plus 2, 16. Here 24 times 7, 168, minus 7 into 7, 49, divided by 24 times 7, that is, we already did it here, 168. Now here denominators is same, so subtract the numerators. 576 minus 49 divided by 168. Now 576 minus 49. 576 minus 49. Here take borrow, 16 minus 9 we will get here as 7. This will become 6. 6 minus 4, 2. This is 5. 527. Here we get 527 divided by 168. Question 3. In a right angle triangle ABC with right angle at B, in which A is equals to 24 units, B is equals to 25 units, and angle BAC is equals to theta, then find cos theta and tan theta. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Given in a right angle triangle ABC, means we draw one right angle triangle A, B, C. Right angle at B means angle B is 90 degrees, in which A is equals to 24 units. Small a is opposite side of capital A. This is capital A, opposite side is BC. This is small a, that is equals to 24 units. Small b is equals to 25 units. Small b is opposite side of capital B. That means AC is equals to small b, that is equals to 25 units. And angle BAC is equals to theta. BAC, angle BAC is equals to theta. Now, then find cos theta and tan theta. Cos theta formula, cos theta, that is equals to, cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. This is theta, this will become opposite side, and this side will become adjacent side, and this side will become hypotenuse. Now we want cos theta. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Here this is adjacent side. We don't know the adjacent side. By using the Pythagoras theorem, we'll find out the adjacent side. Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Hypotenuse is 25. 25, the square will be as it is equals to side. Side is 24. 24, the square is as it is, plus one more side. This is adjacent side. We don't know. Take it as x. So here we take it as x. The square will be as it is. Now 25 square means 25 into 25. It is 625 is equals to 24 square means 24 into 24 is 576 plus x square plus 576, this side becomes minus 576 is equals to x square. 625 minus 576. 625 minus 576. 5 minus 6 not possible. Take borrow. It will become 15. 15 minus 6 is 9. When you take borrow, this will become 1. 1 minus 7 not possible. Again take borrow. This will become 11. 11 minus 7 is 4. Here 6 will become 5. 5 minus 5 is 0. So 625 minus 576 is 49 is equals to x square. Square becomes square root. Square root of 49 is equals to x. Finally, x is equals to square root of 49 is 7. Therefore, we get the adjacent side as x is equals to 7 units. Now, we want cos theta. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. That is equals to, this is theta, opposite side, adjacent side, hypotenuse. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side, that is AB by hypotenuse is AC. AB is 7 units by AC. AC is 25. Now we want tan theta. That is equals to tan theta, opposite side by adjacent side. Opposite side is BC by adjacent side is AB. BC is equals to 24 by AB is 7. Question 4. If cos A is equals to 12 by 13, then find sin A and tan A. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Sin A is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Cos A is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Tan A is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Given. Cos A is equals to 12 by 13. Here, first we draw one right angle triangle A, B, C. Cos A means angle is A. For angle A, this side is opposite side. This is adjacent side. This is hypotenuse. Cos A is equals to 12 by 13. Cos A is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Means adjacent side is 12. Adjacent side is 12. Hypotenuse is 13. Twelve by 13 is a ratio. When we take a number out of the ratio, we multiply with a variable k. So 12 becomes 12k. 13 becomes 13k. Here we know adjacent side, we know hypotenuse, we don't know opposite side. Let us take opposite side as x. By using the Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. We find the opposite side. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Hypotenuse is 13k. The square will be as it is. Side, opposite side is x. The square will be as it is. Side means adjacent side is 12k. The square will be as it is. The square will come for both 13 and k. Means 13k whole square becomes 13 square k square is equals to x square as it is. 12k whole square becomes 12 square k square. 13 square means 13 into 13, 169. 169 k square is equals to x square plus 12 square means 12 into 12, 144 k square as it is. Plus 144, this side becomes minus 144 k square as it is equals to x square. 169 minus 144. 9 minus 4, 5. 6 minus 4, 2. 1 minus 1, 0. 169 minus 144 is 25. K square as it is equals to x square as it is. Square, this side becomes square root. 25k square is equals to x. Square root we write here as root 25 into root k square is equals to x. Square root of 25 is 5. Square root get cancelled. We get here as k is equals to x. So x is equals to 5k. X is equals to 5k. Now we find sin A and tan A. Sin A. Sin A is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Sin A is equals to opposite side is BC by hypotenuse is AC. That is equals to BC is 5k. AC is 13k. K get cancelled. We get here as 5 by 13. Now we find tan A. Tan A is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Opposite side is BC by adjacent side. Adjacent side is AB. BC is 5k. by AB. AB is 12K. Now cancel K and K. We get here as 5 by 12. Question 5. If 3 tan A is equals to 4, then find sin A and cos A. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Pythagoras theorem. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Given 3 tan A is equals to 4. 3 tan A is equals to 4. Tan A is equals to 4. 3 is multiplying with tan A. This side becomes division. Therefore, tan A is equals to 4 by 3. Here we draw one right angle triangle A, B, C. Given tan A means angle is A. For angle A, this side is opposite side. This side is adjacent side. This side is hypotenuse. Given tan A is equals to 4 by 3. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Opposite side is 4. Opposite side is 4. Adjacent side is 3. Adjacent side is 3. Tan A is equals to 4 by 3. 4 by 3 is a ratio. When we take a number out of the ratio, we multiply with a variable. So 4 becomes 4k. 3 becomes 3k. Here we know opposite side. We know adjacent side. We don't know hypotenuse. So we find hypotenuse by using the Pythagoras theorem. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Hypotenuse square is equals to side means opposite side is 4k whole square as it is plus side means adjacent side is 3k whole square as it is, that is equals to the square will come for both 4 and k. We get 4 square k square plus the square will come for both 3 and k. We get 3 square k square, that is equals to 4 square means 4 into 4 16 k square plus 3 square means 3 into 3 9 k square. Hypotenuse square is equals to 16 plus 9 is 25 k square, right, as it is. Here we want hypotenuse. Square, this side becomes square root 25 k square. Now split the square root. We get root 25 into root k square. Therefore, hypotenuse is equals to root 25 is 5 square root cancel. We get k. Therefore, finally hypotenuse is 5k. Now we want sine A. Sine A is equals to sine theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Opposite side is BC by hypotenuse is AC. That is equals to BC is 4k by AC. AC is 5k. Cancel k, k. We get 4 by 5. Now we want cos A is equals to cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Adjacent side is AB by hypotenuse is AC. That is equals to AB is 3k by AC is 5k. Cancel k, k. We get 3 by 5. Question 6. In triangle ABC and triangle XYZ, if angle A and angle X are acute angles such that cos A is equals to cos X, then show that angle A is equals to angle X. To solve this problem, learn these formulas. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side divided by hypotenuse. Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. To find out any side, the formula is side is equals to square root of hypotenuse square minus side square. Simple. Side is equals to under root of hypotenuse square minus side square. Now, given cos A is equals to cos X. Here we draw two right angle triangles. The name of the first triangle is A, B, C. The name of the second triangle is X, Y, Z. Now, if you see A, that means angle A, this is opposite side, this is adjacent side, this is hypotenuse. Now, if we see for angle X here, this is opposite side, this is adjacent side, and this is hypotenuse. Now, see here, cos A, formula is adjacent side by hypotenuse. Cos A is equals to cos X, this is given. Cos A formula is adjacent side by hypotenuse. AB is the adjacent side and AC is the hypotenuse. Similarly, here cos x formula is adjacent by hypotenuse. Adjacent is xy, hypotenuse is xz. Now, see here, will equate AB by AC is equals to xy by xz to some constant k. Now, let's see here, we'll find out the ratio of BC by YZ. BC by YZ. To find out BC, that means side, the formula is square root of hypotenuse square minus side square. We'll apply this formula, square root of, here hypotenuse is AC, AC, the square will be as it is, minus one more side is AB, that is AB, the square will be as it is. Now YZ, to find out YZ, the formula is square root of hypotenuse square, that is xz square minus xy square. Now see here, will equate here AB by AC to some constant k. AB is equals to k into AC. We'll apply this thing here, AB. So BC by YZ is equals to under root of AC square minus, we want AB. AB is k into AC. So in place of AB, write k into AC whole square divided by under root of xz square minus xy. Here will equate xy by xz, xy by xz to some constant k. Xy is equals to k into xz. These are the two things. AB is equals to KAC, xy is equals to kxz. Now in place of xy, we'll write here as k xz whole square. Now we'll apply this square individually. We'll get here as under root of AC square minus k square AC square and under root of xz square minus k square xz square. Now we'll take here AC square as common. We'll get here AC square into 1 minus k square, 1 minus k square divided by under root of, here we take xz square as common. So xz square into 1 minus k square, 1 minus k square. Now in the next step, we'll apply this root individually. So we'll get here as under root of AC square into under root of 1 minus k square divided by, here square root of xz square into square root of 1 minus k square. Now these two are same, so we can cancel this 2. Now here square square root, square square root. At the end we get here as remaining part is AC by xz, BC by YZ, BC by YZ we got here is equals to AC by xz. Now we'll see this equation number 1. From this equation number 1 we get here as, if we send this xz to denominator and AC to numerator, we get here AB by xy is equals to here AC by xz. We will use this one here. Now see here AC by xz, AC by xz, this is equals to AB by xy. Here we can write here as BC by YZ is equals to AC by XZ. We know that this AC by XZ is equals to AB by XY. Now here see this ratio BC by YZ is equals to AC by XZ is equals to AB by XY. Now if in triangles, if the ratio BC, this is BC, YZ, this is YZ, AC, this is AC, this is XZ. Now AB by XY, these are the corresponding sides. If in triangles the ratio of the corresponding sides are equal, then we say that the two triangles are similar to each other. Therefore, triangle ABC is similar to triangle XYZ. Now, when two triangles are similar to each other, we know that the corresponding angles are equal. Therefore, we can say that this angle A is equals to this angle X. Question 7. Given cot theta is equals to 7 by 8, then evaluate first one 1 plus sin theta into 1 minus sin theta divided by 1 plus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Cot theta is equals to adjacent side divided by opposite side. Sin theta is equals to opposite side divided by hypotenuse. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side divided by hypotenuse. A plus B into A minus B is equals to A square minus B square. Given cot theta is equals to 7 by 8. Here we draw one right angle triangle. Consider this angle as theta. For angle theta, this side is opposite side. This is adjacent side. This will become hypotenuse. Cot theta is equals to 7 by 8. Cot theta is equals to adjacent side by opposite side. Means adjacent side is 7. Adjacent side is 7. Opposite side is 8. 8. Cot theta is equals to 7 by 8. 7 by 8 is a ratio. When we take any number out of this ratio, we multiply with a variable. Here 7 by 8 is a ratio. When we take 7, we multiply with a variable k. So 7 becomes 7k. Similarly, 8 becomes 8k. Here we know adjacent side, we know opposite side, we don't know hypotenuse. By using the Pythagoras theorem, we find hypotenuse. Pythagoras theorem is hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Here side means adjacent side is 7k whole square as it is, plus side means opposite side 8k whole square as it is. That is equals to, the square will come for both 7 and k. It becomes 7 square k square, plus the square will come for both 8 and k. It becomes 8 square k square. that is equals to 7 square means 7 into 7 49 k square as it is, plus 8 square means 8 into 8 64 k square as it is, that is equals to 49 plus 64, 49 plus 64, 9 plus 4 13, 4 plus 6 plus 1 11, 113, 49 plus 64 is 113, k square will be as it is. This is equals to hypotenuse square. Now hypotenuse is equals to square, this side becomes square root. We get square root of 113 k square. Now split the square root, it becomes root 113 root k square. Now cancel square root. Therefore hypotenuse is equals to root 113 k. Finally we get hypotenuse as root 113 k. Here we want sin theta and cos theta. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Opposite side is 8k divided by hypotenuse is root 113k. Cancel k. We get 8 by root 113. Now we want cos theta. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Adjacent side is 7k by hypotenuse is root 113k. Cancel k. We get 7 by root 113. Question 1. 1 plus sin theta. Question 1. 1 plus sin theta into 1 minus sin theta. 1 minus sin theta divided by 1 plus cos theta. 1 plus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta. 1 minus cos theta, that is equals to 1 plus sin theta into 1 minus sin theta. Apply this formula. A plus b into a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. Here we get 1 square minus sin square theta divided by 1 plus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta. Apply this formula. A plus b into a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. Here we get 1 square minus cos square theta, that is equals to 1 square means 1 into 1 is 1 minus sin square theta. We know sin theta is equals to 8 by root 113 whole square as it is, divided by 1 square means 1 into 1 is 1 minus cos square theta. We know cos theta. Cos theta is equals to 7 by root 113 whole square as it is, that is equals to 1 minus this square will come for both numerator and denominator. We get 8 square divided by root 113 whole square whole divided by 1 minus this square will come for both numerator and denominator. We get 7 square divided by root 113 whole square. Now cancel square root. square root. Then we get it is equals to 1 minus 1 minus 8 square means 8 into 8 64 divided by 113 whole divided by 1 minus 1 minus 7 square means 7 into 7 49 49 divided by 113 that is equals to 113 into 1 is 113 minus 64 divided by 113 whole divided by 1 minus 49 by 113. Here we multiply 113 into 1 113 minus 49 divided by 113. Now cancel 113 and 113. Here 113 minus 64 113 minus 64 3 minus 4 not possible, take borrow, it becomes 13 13 minus 4 is 9, this is 0 0 minus 6 not possible, take borrow, it becomes 10 10 minus 6 4, we get 49 divided by 113 minus 49. Now 113 minus 49, 3 minus 9 not possible, take borrow, it becomes 13, this becomes 0, 13 minus 9 is 4. Now 0 minus 4 not possible, take borrow, it becomes 10, 10 minus 4 is 6. Here 113 minus 49, 113 minus 49 is 64. Finally we get answer as 49 by 64. From previous question we got sin theta is equals to 8 by root 113, cos theta is equals to 7 by root 113. Now we'll find out the value of 1 plus sin theta divided by cos theta. Just substitute the values of sin theta and cos theta. That is equals to 1 plus sin theta 8 by root 113 divided by cos theta 7 by root 113. Now root 113 into 1, it is root 113 plus 8 divided by root 113. Here 7 by root 113. Now just cancel root 113 and root 113. Finally we get the answer as 8 plus root 113 divided by 8 plus root 113 divided by 7. Question 8. In a right angle triangle ABC, right angle is at B if tan A is equals to root 3, then find the value of first one sin A cos C plus cos A sin C. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Pythagoras theorem. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Given in a right angle triangle ABC, first we draw one right angle triangle A, B, C. Right angle is at B means B is 90 degrees. If tan A is equals to root 3, tan A is equals to root 3. Here denominator is 1. Tan A is equals to root 3 by 1. A means angle A. For angle A, this side is opposite side. This side is adjacent side. This is hypotenuse. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Tan A is equals to root 3 by 1. Opposite side is root 3. Adjacent side is 1. Now, root 3 by 1 is a ratio. When we take any number out of the ratio, we multiply with a variable. So, root 3 becomes root 3k. 1 becomes 1k. Here we know opposite side, we know adjacent side, we don't know hypotenuse. By using the Pythagoras theorem, we find hypotenuse. Pythagoras theorem is hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Hypotenuse square is equals to side means opposite side is root 3k whole square as it is plus side means adjacent side is 1k whole square as it is. Now the square will come for both root 3 and k. Here we get root 3 whole square k square plus the square will come for both 1 and k. We get 1 square k square. Now hypotenuse square is equals to, here square square root get cancelled. We get 3k square, 3k square plus 1 square means 1 into 1 is 1, k square as it is. Hypotenuse square is equals to 3k square plus 1k square. 3 plus 1 4, k square as it is. We want hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is equals to square, this side becomes square root 4k square. Now we split the root, we get root 4 root k square. Now cancel square square root. Root 4 is 2. Hypotenuse is equals to 2k. Finally, we get hypotenuse as 2k. Sin A. Sin A. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Sin A is equals to opposite side is BC by hypotenuse is AC, that is equals to BC is root 3k by AC, AC is 2k. Here cancel k, k. We get root 3 by cos A is equals to cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Adjacent side is AB by hypotenuse is AC, that is equals to AB is 1K by AC. AC is 2K. Cancel K, K. We get 1 by 2. Now, we want cos C. Here, the angle is C. We draw right angle triangle A, B, C. Cos C. Cos C. Here, angle is C. For angle C, this side is opposite side. This is adjacent side. This is hypotenuse. AB is 1K. AB is 1K. BC. BC is root 3K. BC is root 3K. AC is 2K. AC is 2K. Cos C. Cos theta. Adjacent side by hypotenuse. Adjacent side is BC by hypotenuse is AC. BC is root 3K by AC. AC is 2K. Cancel KK. We get root 3 by 2. We want sin C. Sin C. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Opposite side is AB by hypotenuse is AC. AB is 1K. AC is 2K. Cancel KK. We get 1 by 2. Sin A is equals to root 3 by 2. Sin A is equals to root 3 by 2. Cos A is equals to 1 by 2. Cos A is equals to 1 by 2. Cos C is equals to root 3 by 2. Cos C is equals to root 3 by 2. Sin C is equals to 1 by 2. Sin C is equals to 1 by 2. Question 1. Sin A cos C. Sin A cos C plus cos A sin C. Cos A sin C. It is equals to sin A. Sin A is equals to root 3 by 2. Root 3 by 2 into cos C. Cos C is equals to root 3 by 2. Root 3 by 2 plus cos A. Cos A is equals to 1 by 2. 1 by 2 sin C. Sin C is equals to 1 by 2. 1 by 2. That is equals to root 3 into root 3 is 3 by 2 into 2 4 plus 1 into 1 is 1 by 2 into 2 is 4. Here denominator is same, write it as it is 4. Add the numerators, we get 3 plus 1, that is equals to 3 plus 1, 4 by 4. Now cancel 4 ones are 4. We get the answer as 1. Question 2. Cos A cos C minus sin A sin C. Cos A cos C minus sin A sin C, that is equals to cos A is 1 by 2 into cos C. Cos C is equals to root 3 by 2 minus sin A. Sin A is equals to root 3 by 2 into sin C. Sin C is equals to 1 by 2, that is equals to 1 into root 3 is root 3 by 2 into 2, 4, minus root 3 into 1 is root 3 by 2 into 2 is 4. Here this is plus root 3 by 4, this is minus root 3 by 4. Cancel. We get the answer as 0. First one, evaluate the following. First one, sin 45 degrees plus cos 45 degrees. To solve this problem, learn these values. Sin 45 degrees is equals to 1 by root 2. Cos 45 degrees is equals to 1 by root 2. Given sin 45 degrees plus cos 45 degrees, that is equals to sin 45 degrees. Sin 45 degrees is equals to 1 by root 2 plus cos 45 degrees. Cos 45 degrees is equals to 1 by root 2. Here denominator is same, write it as it is, that is root 2. Now add the numerators, 1 plus 1, that is equals to 1 plus 1 is 2 by root 2. Here 2 we can write here as root 2 into root 2, root 2 into root 2 divided by root 2. Cancel root 2, root 2. We get the answer as root 2. Question 2. Cos 45 degrees divided by secant 30 degrees plus cosecant 60 degrees. To solve this problem, learn these values. Cos 45 degrees is equals to 1 by root 2. Secant 30 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3. Cosecant 60 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3. Given cos 45 degrees divided by secant 30 degrees plus cosecant 60 degrees, that is equals to cos 45 degrees. Cos 45 degrees is equals to 1 by root 2 divided by secant 30 degrees. Secant 30 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3 plus cosecant 60 degrees. Cosecant 60 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3 is equals to 1 by root 2. Write it as it is. Divided by, here root 3. Denominator is same. Write it as it is. Then add the numerators, that is 2 plus 2, that is equals to 1 by root 2 divided by 2 plus 2, 4 by root 3. 1 by root 2, write as it is. Change division to multiplication. 4 by root 3, reciprocal it becomes root 3 by 4, that is equals to 1 into root 3 is root 3 divided by root 2 into 4 is 4 root 2. Question 3. Question 3. Sin 30 degrees plus tan 45 degrees minus cosecant 60 degrees divided by cot 45 degrees plus cos 60 degrees minus secant 30 degrees. To solve this problem, learn these values. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Tan 45 degrees is equals to 1. Cosecant 60 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3. Cot 45 degrees is equals to 1. Cos 60 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Secant 30 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3. Given sin 30 degrees plus tan 45 degrees minus cosecant 60 degrees divided by cot 45 degrees plus cos 60 degrees minus secant 30 degrees, that is equals to sin 30 degrees. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2 plus tan 45 degrees. Tan 45 degrees is equals to 1 minus cosecant 60 degrees. Cosecant 60 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3 divided by cot 45 degrees. Cot 45 degrees is equals to 1 plus cos 60 degrees. Cos 60 degrees is equals to 1 by 2 minus secant 30 degrees. Secant 30 degrees is equals to 2 by root 3. that is equals to, here we have 1 by 2 plus 1. Write it as 1 plus 1 by 2 minus 2 by root 3 divided by 1 plus 1 by 2 minus 2 by root 3, that is equals to, see here, 1 plus 1 by 2 minus 2 by root 3, 1 plus 1 by 2 minus 2 by root 3. Here numerator and denominator is same. Cancel numerator and denominator. We get the answer as 1. Question 4. 2 tan square 45 degrees plus cos square 30 degrees minus sin square 60 degrees. To solve this problem, learn these values. Tan 45 degrees is equals to 1. Cos 30 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Given 2 tan square 45 degrees plus cos square 30 degrees minus sin square 60 degrees, that is equals to 2 tan 45 degrees. Tan 45 degrees is equals to 1. Write this square as it is, plus cos 30 degrees. Cos 30 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Write this square as it is, minus sin 60 degrees. Sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Write this square as it is. It is equals to 2 into 1 square means 1 into 1 is 1, plus the square will come for both numerator and denominator. We get root 3 whole square divided by 2 square minus the square will come for both numerator and denominator. We get root 3 whole square by 2 square. It is equals to 2 into 1 is 2, plus cancel square square root. We get 3 divided by 2 square means 2 into 2, that is 4, minus cancel square square root. We get 3 divided by 2 square means 2 into 2, that is 4. That is equals to, here we have plus 3 by 4 minus 3 by 4. Cancel. We get the answer as 2. Question 5. Secant square 60 degrees minus tan square 60 degrees divided by sin square 30 degrees plus cos square 30 degrees. To solve this problem, you have to learn these values. Secant 60 degrees is equals to 2, tan 60 degrees is equals to root 3, sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2, cos 30 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Now, secant square 60 degrees. Secant 60 degrees is equals to 2. write 2 here. Put the square as it is. Tan square 60 degrees. Tan 60 is equals to root 3. Write root 3 here. Put the square as it is. Divided by sin square 30 degrees. Sin 30 degrees 1 by 2. Write 1 by 2 here. Put the square as it is. Then plus cos square 30 degrees. Cos 30 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. So root 3 by 2. Write the square here as it is. Now 2 square means 2 into 2. 4 minus here square and square root will cancel. We will get here as 3. Now 1 by 2 whole square. This square will come for both numerator and denominator. Here we get 1 square by 2 square. This plus as it is. Here root 3 by 2 whole square. This square will come for both numerator and denominator. Root 3 whole square by 2 square. Now 4 minus 3 1 divided by 1 square. 1 into 1 is equals to 1 divided by 2 square. 2 into 2 is equals to 4 plus square and square root will cancel. Now here 3 upon 2 square means 2 into 2. You will get 4. 1 by here denominator is same. So write the denominator as it is. Then add the numerators. We will get here 1 plus 3. Now 1 by 1 plus 3 4. Here denominator is 4. These two will get cancelled. Now here you will get 1 by 1. It's nothing but 1. Question 2. Choose the right option and justify your choice. First one, 2 tan 30 degrees divided by 1 plus tan square 45 degrees. To solve this problem, we have to learn these two values. Tan 30 degrees is equals to 1 by root 3. Tan 45 degrees is equals to 1. Now, 2 tan 30 degrees, write as it is, divided by 1 plus tan square 45 degrees. Write it as it is. Now 2 tan 30 degrees. Tan 30 degrees is equals to 1 by root 3. In place of tan 30 degrees, write here as 1 by root 3. Now divided by 1 plus tan 45 degrees. Tan 45 degrees is 1. So write here 1. Put this square as it is. Now 2 into 1 by root 3 divided by 1 plus 1 square means 1 into 1. It is 1 here. Now 2 into 1 by root 3 divided by 1 plus 1 value is 2. Now cancel this 2 and this 2. Finally we get here as 1 by root 3. See here 1 by root 3. 1 by root 3 we can write here as tan 30 degrees. Now see the options: sin 60 degrees, cos 60 degrees, tan 30 degrees, sin 30 degrees. So the correct answer is tan 30 degrees. Put this option. Second question, 1 minus tan square 45 degrees divided by 1 plus tan square 45 degrees. To solve this problem, you have to learn this value. Tan 45 degrees is equals to 1. Now, 1 minus tan square 45 degrees divided by 1 plus tan square 45 degrees. Now, 1 minus, we know that tan 45 is equals to 1. Write this square as it is divided by 1 plus tan 45. We know that tan 45 is equals to 1. Right as it is. Put this square as it is. Now, 1 minus 1 square means 1 into 1. We get 1 divided by 1 plus 1 square means 1 into 1, that is 1. Now 1 minus 1, 0. 1 plus 1, 2. 0 by 2 is equals to 0. Now see the options. A. Tan 90 degrees. B. 1. C. Sin 45 degrees. D. 0. See here, we got the answer as 0. So option D is correct. Question 3. 2 tan 30 degrees divided by 1 minus tan square 30 degrees. To solve this problem, learn these two values. First one, tan 30 degrees is equals to 1 by root 3. Tan 60 degrees is equals to root 3. Now, 2 tan 30 degrees. We know that tan 30 degrees is equals to 1 by root 3. In place of tan 30 degrees, write 1 by root 3 divided by 1 minus tan 30 degrees. Its value is 1 by root 3. Put this square as it is. Now, 2 into 1, 2 by root 3 divided by 1 minus, this square will come for both numerator and denominator. We get 1 square by root 3 whole square. Now 2 by root 3 divided by 1 minus 1 square is 1. Here square and square root get cancelled. We get 3. Now 2 by root 3 divided by, see here, 3 into 1, 3 minus 1 by 3. Next step, 2 by root 3, here 3 minus 1, that is 2, here by 3. Now write this 2 by root 3 as it is. Change division to multiplication. Next, 2 by 3 reciprocal, that is 3 by 2. Here we cancel this 2 and 2. We get here 3 by root 3. Now see here, this 3 we can write here as root 3 into root 3. Denominator is root 3. Now we can cancel root 3 and root 3. Finally, we get here as root 3. We know that the value of root 3 is tan 60 degrees. So, right here tan 60 degrees. Now, see the options: cos 60, sin 60, tan 60, sin 30. So, we got the answer as tan 60 degrees. So, option C is correct. Question 3. Evaluate sin 60 degrees cos 30 degrees plus sin 30 degrees cos 60 degrees. What is the value of sin of 60 degrees plus 30 degrees? What can you conclude? To solve this problem, learn these values. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2, cos 30 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2, sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2, cos 60 degrees is equals to 1 by 2, sin 90 degrees is equals to 1. Now, sin 60 degrees cos 30 degrees plus sin 30 degrees cos 60 degrees. Now, substitute the values. Sin 60 degrees root 3 by 2, cos 30 degrees root 3 by 2 plus sin 30 degrees 1 by 2, cos 60 degrees 1 by 2. Now, root 3 into root 3, 3, 2 into 2, 4, plus 1 into 1, 1, 2 into 2, 4. Here the denominator is same. Write the denominator as it is. Then add the numerators. 3 plus 1. 3 plus 1, 4 by 4. Both are same. Can cancel these two. We'll get the answer as 1. Now, what is the value of sin 60 degrees plus 30 degrees? Sin 60 degrees plus 30 degrees, that is equals to sin 60 degrees plus 30 degrees, that is 90 degrees. We know that the value of sin 90 degrees is equals to 1. Here we are getting 1. Here we are getting 1. So we can equate this and this. Finally, we conclude that sin 60 degrees cos 30 degrees plus sin 30 degrees cos 60 degrees is equals to sin 60 degrees plus 30 degrees. Question 4. Is it right to say that cos 60 degrees plus 30 degrees is equals to cos 60 degrees cos 30 degrees minus sin 60 degrees sin 30 degrees? To solve this problem, we have to learn these values. Cos 90 degrees is equals to 0, cos 60 degrees is equals to 1 by 2, cos 30 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2, sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2, sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Now, cos 60 degrees plus 30 degrees. Sixty degrees plus 30 degrees is equals to 90 degrees. Here we write cos 90 degrees. We know the value of cos 90 degrees, that is equals to 0. Now, cos 60 degrees cos 30 degrees minus sine 60 degrees sine 30 degrees. Here substitute the values. Cos 60 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Cos 30 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Minus sine 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Sine 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Now 1 into root 3, 2 into 2, 4, minus root 3 into 1, root 3, 2 into 2, 4. Here root 3 by 4 minus root 3 by 4. One is plus, the other one is minus. Cancel them. We get the answer as 0. Now cos 60 plus 30 is equals to 0. Cos 60 cos 30 minus sin 60 sin 30 is equals to 0. We are getting same answer. Now, yes, it is right to say that yes, it is right to say that cos 60 degrees plus 30 degrees is equals to cos 60 cos 30 minus sin 60 sin 30. Question 5. In right angle triangle PQR, right angle is at Q and PQ is equals to 6 centimeters. Angle RPQ is equals to 60 degrees. Determine the lengths of QR and PR. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Tan 60 degrees is equals to root 3. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Given. In a right angle triangle PQR, means first we draw one right angle triangle. PQR, PQR. Right angle is at Q, means Q is 90 degrees and PQ is equals to 6 centimeters. PQ is 6 centimeters. RPQ is 60 degrees. 60 degrees. Determine the lengths of QR and PR. For 60 degrees, QR is opposite side, PQ is adjacent side and PR is hypotenuse. Here we want QR. QR is opposite side, PQ is adjacent side. The relationship between opposite side and adjacent side. Opposite side and adjacent side is tan theta. Therefore, tan theta is 60 degrees is equals to opposite side QR by adjacent side PQ. Tan 60 degrees tan 60 degrees is equals to root 3 is equals to QR as it is PQ is 6 centimeters. Therefore, QR is equals to 6 into root 3 is 6 root 3. Here QR is 6 root 3 centimeters. Now we want PR. PR is hypotenuse. The relationship between opposite side and hypotenuse is sin theta. Opposite side and hypotenuse is sin theta. Therefore, sin theta is 60 degrees is equals to opposite side. Opposite side is QR by hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is PR. Sin 60 degrees. Sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2 is equals to QR. QR is 6 root 3. 6 root 3 divided by PR. PR is as it is. Now do the cross multiplication. PR into root 3 is equals to 2 into 6 root 3. Root 3 is multiplying here. This side will come in division. PR is equals to 2 into 6 root 3. Here multiplication becomes division. Now root 3 get cancelled. PR is equals to 2 into 6, 12. Question 6. In triangle XYZ, right angle is at Y. YZ is equals to X and XY is equals to 2X. Then determine angle YXZ and angle YZX. Note, in the problem, take Yx is equals to X and xz is equals to 2x. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Tan 60 degrees is equals to root 3. Given. In triangle XYZ, right angle is at Y. Here we draw a right angle triangle X, Y, Z. Right angle is at Y means Y is 90 degrees. YZ is equals to X and XY is equals to 2X. Here we follow the note. In the problem, take Yx is equals to X. Yx is X and xz is equals to 2x. Xz is 2x. Here we know xy, we know xz, we don't know yz. So by using the Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. For angle x, this side is opposite side. This side is adjacent side. This side is hypotenuse. Now, hypotenuse square. Hypotenuse is xz whole square as it is equals to side means opposite side is yz whole square as it is plus side means adjacent side, that is xy whole square as it is. xz value is 2x whole square as it is equals to yz. Yz we don't know, write it as it is, yz whole square plus xy. Xy is x whole square as it is. Now 2x whole square means 2 square x square, that is equals to yz whole square plus x square. 2 square means 2 into 2, it is 4 x square is equals to yz whole square plus x square. 4x square plus x square, this side becomes minus x square, that is equals to yz whole square. 4x square minus x square is 3x square, that is equals to yz whole square. Square, this side becomes square root. We get square root of 3x square is equals to yz. Now, split the square root. We get root 3 into root x square is equals to yz. Cancel square root. We get root 3 x is equals to yz. Finally, we get yz is equals to root 3x. Yz is root 3x. We want angle yxz. Angle yxz. Here angle is middle one, that is x. We know tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Tan angle yxz is equals to opposite side is yz by adjacent side is xy, that is equals to yz is root 3x by xy is x. Cancel x, we get root 3. We know root 3 is equals to tan 60 degrees. Root 3 is tan 60 degrees. Therefore, tan angle yxz is equals to tan 60 degrees. Finally, we get angle YXZ is equals to 60 degrees. Now, we want angle YZX. Angle YZX. Here, we draw the right angle triangle again. X, Y, Z. Here the angle is the middle one, that is Z. Angle is Z. For angle Z, this side is opposite side. This side is adjacent side. This side is hypotenuse. Now XY. XY is X. XY is X. YZ. YZ is root 3x. YZ is root 3x. XZ. XZ is 2x. XZ is 2x. Now, angle YZX. Angle YZX. We know tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Tan angle YZX is equals to opposite side is XY by adjacent side is YZ, that is equals to XY. XY is X by YZ. YZ is root 3x. Cancel X, X. We get tan angle YZX is equals to 1 by root 3. Tan angle YZX is equals to 1 by root 3 is tan 30 degrees. Tan 30 degrees. Therefore, angle YZX is equals to 30 degrees. Question 7. Is it right to say that sin of a plus b is equals to sin a plus sin b? Justify your answer. To solve this problem, learn these values. Sin 90 degrees is equals to 1. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Let A is equals to 30 degrees and B is equals to 60 degrees. LHS is equals to sin of A plus B. Sin of A plus B, that is equals to sin of A is equals to 30 degrees plus B is equals to 60 degrees, that is equals to sin of 30 degrees plus 60 degrees is 90 degrees, that is equals to sin 90 degrees. Sin 90 degrees is equals to 1. Now RHS, sin A plus sin B, sin A plus sin B, that is equals to sin A. A is 30 degrees, sin B. B is 60 degrees, that is equals to sin 30 degrees. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2 plus sin 60 degrees. Sin 60 degrees is equals to root 3 by 2. Here denominator is same, right, as it is. Add the numerators, 1 plus root 3. LHS is 1. RHS 1 plus root 3 by 2. LHS is not is equals to RHS. So it is not right to say that right to say that sin of A plus B, sin of A plus B is equals to sin A plus sin B. First one, evaluate. First one, tan 36 degrees divided by cot 54 degrees. To solve this problem, you have to learn this formula. Cot 90 minus theta is equals to tan theta. See here, tan 36 degrees, write it as it is. Now, cot 54 degrees. 54 degrees, I'll write here as 90 degrees minus 36 degrees. See here, cot of 90 minus theta. Here, cot of 90 minus 36. Right here, cot of 90 minus 36 is equals to cot of 90 minus theta. This is tan theta. Cot of 90 minus 36. Tan theta is how many degrees? 36 degrees. Now, tan 36 degrees divided by cot of 90 minus 36. Cot of 90 minus 36 is equals to tan 36 degrees. These two are same. Cancel numerator and denominator. We will get the answer as 1. Question 2. Cos 12 degrees minus sin 78 degrees. To solve this problem, you have to learn this formula. Sin of 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. Here, cos 12 degrees, right, as it is, minus sin 78 degrees, I'll write here as 90 degrees minus 12 degrees. See here, we know that sin of 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. We want sin of 90 minus 12. Sin of 90 minus 12, that is equals to cos theta is 12. In place of theta, write 12. See here, cos 12 degrees, right, as it is, minus sin of 90 minus 12. We know that sin of 90 minus 12 is equals to cos 12. Right here, cos 12 degrees. One is plus, the other one is minus. Cancel it. We'll get the answer as 0. Third one, cosecant 31 degrees minus secant 59 degrees. To solve this problem, you have to learn this formula. Secant of 90 minus theta is equals to cosecant theta. See here, cosecant 31 degrees, right as it is, minus secant 59 degrees. 59 degrees I can write here as 90 degrees minus 31 degrees. Now we know that secant 90 minus theta is equals to cosecant theta. We want secant 90 minus 31, that is equals to cosecant theta is how many degrees? 31 degrees. So in place of theta write 31. Now cosecant 31 degrees, right as it is, secant 90 minus 31, secant 90 minus 31, cosecant 31. So cosecant 31 degrees. One is plus, the other is minus, cancel it. You get the answer as 0. Question 4. Sine 15 degrees, secant 75 degrees. To solve this problem, you have to know these two formulas. First one, secant of 90 minus theta is equals to cosecant theta. Second one, cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. Now, sine 15 degrees, right as it is, secant 75 degrees. 75 degrees I'll write here as 90 degrees minus 15 degrees. Now we know that secant of 90 minus theta is equals to cosecant theta. Now we want secant of 90 minus 15 is equals to cosecant theta is 15 degrees. So in place of theta write 15. Now sine 15 degrees, secant of 90 minus 15, secant of 90 minus 15 is equals to cosecant 15. So right here secant of 90 minus 15 as cosecant 15 degrees. Now sine 15 degrees, cosecant 15 degrees, we know that cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. Now we want cosecant 15 degrees, that is equals to 1 by sin 15 degrees. So in place of cosecant 15 we will write here as 1 by sin 15, 1 by sin 15 degrees. So sin 15 will cancel, we will get the answer as 1. Question 5. Tan 26 degrees, tan 64 degrees. To solve this problem, you have to learn these two formulas. First one, tan of 90 minus theta is equals to cot theta. Second one, cot theta is equals to 1 by tan theta. Now, tan 26 degrees, right as it is, tan 64 degrees, tan 64 degrees, I'll write here as 90 degrees minus 26 degrees. We know that tan of 90 minus theta is equals to cot theta. We want tan 90 minus 26 is equals to cot. In place of theta we have 26. So write theta as 26. Now tan 26 degrees as it is, tan 90 minus 26, tan 90 minus 26 is equals to cot 26. So tan 90 minus 26 write as cot 26 degrees. Now write this tan 26 degrees as it is. Now cot 26 degrees. We know that cot theta is equals to 1 by tan theta. Now cot 26 degrees is equals to 1 by tan. In place of theta we have 26 degrees. Write theta as 26 degrees. Now in place of cot 26, write here as 1 by tan 26. 1 by tan 26 degrees. Now tan 26 degrees, tan 26 degrees, cancel it. We'll get the answer as 1. Second question, show that first one tan 48 degrees, tan 16 degrees, tan 12 degrees, tan 74 degrees is equals to 1. To solve this problem, learn these two formulas. First one, tan 90 minus theta is equals to cot theta. Second one, cot theta is equals to 1 by tan theta. Now here we consider LHS. LHS is equals to tan 48 degrees, tan 16 degrees, tan 42 degrees, tan 74 degrees. Now tan 48 degrees write as it is, tan 16 degrees write as it is, tan 42 degrees, tan 42 degrees I'll write here as 90 degrees minus 48 degrees. Then tan 74 degrees I'll write here as 90 degrees minus 16 degrees. So now tan 48 degrees as it is, tan 16 degrees as it is, tan 90 minus 48 degrees. Now see here tan 90 minus theta. So tan 90 minus 48. Tan 90 minus 48. That is cot theta. We can write here as cot theta is 48 degrees. Now tan 90 minus 48 degrees will replace it as cot 48 degrees. Similarly, tan 90 minus 16, tan 90 minus 16, tan 90 minus theta, that is equals to cot theta, tan 90 minus 16, that is equals to cot theta is 16 degrees, right here 16 degrees. Now in place of tan 90 minus 16, we write here as cot 16 degrees. Now tan 48 degrees, tan 16 degrees, cot 48 degrees. We know that cot theta is equals to 1 by tan theta. We want cot 48 degrees, that is equals to 1 by tan. Theta is 48 degrees. So write theta as 48 degrees. Now cot 48 degrees, we write it as 1 by tan 48 degrees. Then we want cot 16 degrees. Cot theta is equals to 1 by tan theta. Cot 16 degrees is equals to 1 by tan. Theta is 16 degrees. So in place of theta, write here as 16 degrees. Now cot 16 is 1 by tan 16 degrees. Now see here, tan 48, tan 48, tan 16, tan 16, cancel it. We will get the answer as 1 into 1, 1. See here, RHS is 1. So we can write here as RHS. Finally we got LHS, that is this left hand side, is equals to RHS, that is 1. Question 2. Cos 36 degrees, cos 54 degrees minus sin 36 degrees, sin 54 degrees is equals to 0. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Cos of 90 minus theta is equals to sin theta. Now, consider LHS part. LHS, that is cos 36 degrees, cos 54 degrees minus sin 36 degrees, sin 54 degrees. See here. Now, cos 36 degrees I write here as 90 degrees minus 54 degrees. Cos 54 degrees I write here as 90 degrees minus 36 degrees. Then minus sin 36 degrees, sin 54 degrees. Now, cos 90 minus 54. See here, cos 90 minus theta. We want cos 90 minus 54. So, that is equals to sin theta. Sin theta is 54 degrees. So, cos 90 minus 54, we write it as sin 54. Sin 54 degrees. Next, cos 90 minus 36, cos 90 minus theta. So, cos 90 minus 36, that is equals to sin theta. Sin theta is 36 degrees. So, in place of cos 90 minus 36, we write here as sin 36 degrees minus sin 36 degrees, sin 54 degrees. See here, sin 54, sin 36 plus sin minus sin 36 degrees, sin 54 degrees. Both are same. One is plus, the other one is minus. So, cancel plus and minus. You will get the answer as 0. See here, RHS is 0. So, in place of 0, write RHS. Finally, we get here this LHS is equals to RHS. Question 3. If tan 2a is equals to cot of a minus 18 degrees, where 2a is an acute angle, find the value of a. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Tan theta is equals to cot of 90 minus theta. Now, tan 2a is equals to cot of a minus 18 degrees. Tan 2a, see here, tan theta. We can write this as cot 90 minus theta. Here, cot 90 degrees minus, in place of theta, we have 2a, that is equals to cot a minus 18 degrees. Now, equate the angles. We get 90 degrees minus 2a is equals to A minus 18 degrees. Now 90 degrees minus 18, this side becomes plus 18 degrees. A minus 2A, this side becomes plus 2A. 90 degrees plus 18 degrees, 108 degrees is equals to A plus 2A, that is 3A. Now we want A. 3 is multiplying here. This side it will become division. 108 degrees upon 3. Now 3 times 1, 3. 3 times 3, 9. 1, 8 is 18. 3 times 6, 18. So 36 degrees is equals to A. Therefore, the value of A is 36 degrees. Question 4. If tan A is equals to cot B, where A and B are acute angles, prove that A plus B is equals to 90 degrees. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Tan theta is equals to cot of 90 degrees minus theta. Now, tan A is equals to cot B. See here, tan A, tan theta. Formula is cot of 90 degrees minus theta. Here cot of 90 degrees minus, in place of theta we have A, right? A here, that is equals to cot B. Now equate these angles. 90 degrees minus A is equals to B. Minus A, this side becomes plus A. We get 90 degrees is equals to A plus B. Hence it is proved. A plus B is equals to 90 degrees. We got A plus B is equals to 90 degrees. Question 5. If A, B and C are interior angles of a triangle ABC, then show that tan of A plus B by 2 is equals to cot C by 2. To solve this problem, learn this property. Sum of interior angles of a triangle is equals to 180 degrees. Then learn this formula. Tan of 90 minus theta is equals to cot theta. Now let A, B and C are interior angles of triangle ABC. See here, this is triangle ABC. Angle A, angle B, angle C. Now see the property, sum of interior angles. Here what are the interior angles? A, B, C. A plus B plus C is equals to how many degrees? 180 degrees. Now here divide by 2 on both sides. So A plus B plus C by 2 is equals to 180 degrees by 2. Now split here. A plus B by 2 plus C by 2. 180 degrees by 2, cancel it. 2 ones are 2 9s are 18. This 0 will be as it is. Here we get 90 degrees. Now we want a plus b by 2. So here a plus b by 2 is equals to 90 degrees plus c by 2. This side becomes minus c by 2. Now apply tan on both sides. Tan of a plus b by 2 is equals to tan of 90 degrees minus c by 2. Now tan of a plus b by 2 is equals to tan of 90 minus c by 2. See here, tan of 90 minus theta. The formula is cot theta. Here tan of 90 minus c by 2. Cot, in place of theta we have c by 2. Right here c by 2. Now see here, show that tan of a plus b by 2 is equals to cot c by 2. See here, tan of a plus b by 2 is equals to cot c by 2. Hence it is proved. Question 6. Express sin 75 degrees plus cos 65 degrees in terms of trigonometric ratios of angles between 0 degrees and 45 degrees. To solve this problem, learn these two formulas. Sin of 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. Cos of 90 minus theta is equals to sin theta. Now sin 75 degrees plus cos 65 degrees. Sin 75 degrees I will write here as 90 degrees minus 15 degrees. Cos 65 degrees I will write here as 90 degrees minus 25 degrees. See here, sin 90 minus 15. Sin 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. Cos, in place of theta we have 15 degrees plus cos 90 minus 25. Cos 90 minus theta is equals to sin theta. Here sin, in place of theta we have 25 degrees. In question, the angle should between 0 degrees and 45 degrees. Here we got the angle is 15 degrees and 25 degrees. 15 degrees and 25 degrees lies between 0 degrees and 45 degrees. Question 1. Evaluate the following. First question. 1 plus tan theta plus secant theta into 1 plus cos theta minus cosecant theta. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Tan theta is equals to sin theta by cos theta. Secant theta is equals to 1 by cos theta. Cot theta is equals to cos theta by sin theta. Cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. A plus b into a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. A plus b whole square is equals to a square plus b square plus 2ab. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Given 1 plus tan theta plus secant theta into 1 plus cot theta minus cosecant theta. that is equals to 1 plus tan theta. Tan theta is equals to sin theta by cos theta. Sin theta by cos theta plus secant theta. Secant theta is equals to 1 by cos theta. 1 by cos theta. 1 plus cot theta. Cot theta is equals to cos theta by sin theta. Cos theta by sin theta minus cosecant theta. Cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. 1 by sin theta. Now 1 plus sin theta by cos theta plus 1 by cos theta. Here we have cos theta, here we have cos theta, here we don't have cos theta. So multiply numerator by cos theta, denominator by cos theta into 1 plus cos theta by sin theta minus 1 by sin theta. Here we have sin theta, here we have sin theta, here we don't have sin theta. So multiply numerator by sin theta, denominator by sin theta. Now here all the denominators are same. So we write the denominator as cos theta. Now cos theta into 1 is cos theta plus sin theta plus 1 into, here all the denominators are same. So write the denominator as it is, sin theta. Now sin theta into 1 is sin theta plus cos theta minus 1. Now we'll arrange this. Here first we write sin theta plus cos theta plus 1. Sin theta plus cos theta plus 1 by cos theta. Here we have sin theta plus cos theta minus 1 by sin theta. Now see here, this complete thing we consider it as A, this as B. This complete thing we consider it as A, this as B. Now A plus B into A minus B. See the formula. A plus B into A minus B is equals to A square minus B square. We get sin theta plus cos theta whole square minus 1 square divided by cos theta into sin theta. Now sin theta plus cos theta whole square is A plus B whole square. See the formula. A plus B whole square is equals to A square plus B square plus 2AB. Here we get A square sin square theta plus B square cos square theta plus 2. A means sin theta, B means cos theta, minus 1 square means 1 into 1 is 1 by cos theta into sin theta. Now sin square theta plus cos square theta. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Here we write sin square theta plus cos square theta as 1 plus 2 sin theta cos theta, 2 sin theta cos theta minus 1 by cos theta into sin theta, cos theta into sin theta. Here we cancel plus 1 and minus 1. Now 2 sin theta cos theta, 2 sin theta cos theta divided by cos theta into sin theta, cos theta into sin theta. Here we cancel sin theta, cos theta, cos theta. Remaining is 2 is equals to 2. Question 2. Sin theta plus cos theta whole square plus sin theta minus cos theta whole square. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. A plus b whole square is equals to a square plus b square plus 2ab. A minus b whole square is equals to a square plus b square minus 2ab. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Given sin theta plus cos theta whole square plus sin theta minus cos theta whole square, that is equals to sin theta plus cos theta whole square is same as a plus b whole square. Apply the formula, we get a square plus b square plus 2ab. A square means sin theta whole square plus b square means cos theta whole square plus 2ab means 2, a is sin theta, b is cos theta, plus sin theta minus cos theta whole square is same as a minus b whole square. Apply the formula, we get a square plus b square minus 2ab. Sin theta minus cos theta whole square is a square means sin theta whole square plus b square means cos theta whole square minus 2ab. A is sin theta, b is cos theta, that is equals to sin theta whole square is sin square theta plus cos theta whole square is cos square theta plus 2 sin theta cos theta plus sin theta whole square is sin square theta plus cos theta whole square is cos square theta minus 2 sin theta cos theta, that is equals to sin square theta plus cos square theta. We know that sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Here we write sin square theta plus cos square theta as 1 plus 2 sin theta cos theta plus sin square theta plus cos square theta. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Here we write sin square theta plus cos square theta as 1 minus 2 sin theta cos theta, sin theta cos theta, that is equals to here plus 2 sin theta cos theta minus 2 sin theta cos theta, cancel it, we get 1 plus 1. The answer is 2. Question 3. Secant square theta minus 1 into cosecant square theta minus 1. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. Secant square theta minus tan square theta is equals to 1. Here minus tan square theta, this side becomes plus tan square theta, plus 1, this side becomes minus 1. We get secant square theta minus 1 is equals to tan square theta. Now cosecant square theta minus cot square theta is equals to 1. Here minus cot square theta, this side becomes plus cot square theta, plus 1, this side becomes minus 1. We get cosecant square theta minus 1 is equals to cot square theta. Cot square theta is equals to 1 by tan square theta. Given secant square theta minus 1 into cosecant square theta minus 1, that is equals to secant square theta minus 1. We know secant square theta minus 1 is equals to tan square theta. Tan square theta. Cosecant square theta minus 1. We know cosecant square theta minus 1 is equals to cot square theta. Cot square theta, that is equals to tan square theta into cot square theta. Cot square theta is equals to 1 by tan square theta. Here we write cot square theta as 1 by tan square theta. Now cancel tan square theta, tan square theta. We get the answer as 1. Question 2. Show that cosecant theta minus cot theta whole square is equals to 1 minus cos theta by 1 plus cos theta. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. Cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. Cot theta is equals to cos theta by sin theta. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Here plus cos square theta, this side becomes minus cos square theta. We get sin square theta is equals to 1 minus cos square theta. A square minus b square is equals to a plus b into a minus b. Given LHS is equals to cosecant theta minus cot theta whole square, that is equals to cosecant theta. We know cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. Cosecant theta is 1 by sin theta minus cot theta. We know cot theta is equals to cos theta by sin theta. Cot theta is cos theta by sin theta whole square as it is, that is equals to, here denominator sin theta, denominator sin theta, here denominator is same, so write denominator, that is sin theta as it is. Now subtract the numerators, we get 1 minus cos theta whole square, that is equals to, now apply the square individually, we get 1 minus cos theta whole square by sin theta whole square, that is equals to 1 minus cos theta whole square, write as it is, divided by sin theta whole square is sin square theta, that is equals to 1 minus cos theta whole square divided by sin square theta. We know sin square theta is equals to 1 minus cos square theta. Here sin square theta is 1 minus cos square theta is equals to 1 minus cos theta whole square divided by 1, we write it as 1 square minus cos square theta, that is equals to, here we have square, means multiply the same term 2 times, we get 1 minus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta divided by 1 square minus cos square theta, same as a square minus b square. Apply the formula, we get a plus b into a minus b. Here we get 1 plus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta. Now cancel 1 minus cos theta, 1 minus cos theta. We get 1 minus cos theta divided by 1 plus cos theta. See here, RHS is 1 minus cos theta by 1 plus cos theta. We get same as 1 minus cos theta by 1 plus cos theta, that is equals to RHS. Question 4. Show that 1 minus tan square a divided by cot square a minus 1 is equals to tan square a. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. Now LHS 1 minus tan square a divided by cot square a minus 1. Now 1 minus tan a formula sin a by cos a, sin a by cos a, write the square as it is. Now cot A. Cot A is equals to cos A by sin A. Cos A by sin A. Write the square as it is, minus 1. Now 1 minus, apply the square individually. We get sin square A by cos square A divided by, apply the square individually. We get cos square A divided by sin square A minus 1. Now take LCM. Cos square A into 1, cos square A minus sin square A divided by cos square A. Here take LCM. We get cos square A minus sin square A into 1, sin square A divided by sin square A. Now write this numerator as it is, cos square A minus sin square A divided by cos square A. Here the division changed to multiplication and the denominator become reciprocal. We get sin square A divided by cos square A minus sin square A. Now cos square A minus sin square A, cos square A minus sin square A both get cancelled. We get sin square A divided by cos square A. Now sin square A by cos square A, it is tan square A. See here, tan square A, that is equals to RHS. Question 5. Show that 1 by cos theta minus cos theta is equals to tan theta into sin theta. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Sin square theta is equals to 1 minus cos square theta. Here plus cos square theta, this side becomes minus cos square theta. Sin theta by cos theta is equals to tan theta. Given LHS is equals to 1 by cos theta minus cos theta, that is equals to 1 minus cos theta into cos theta is cos square theta divided by cos theta, that is equals to 1 minus cos square theta. We know 1 minus cos square theta is equals to sin square theta. Here we write 1 minus cos square theta as sin square theta divided by cos theta, that is equals to, here we have square means multiplying same term 2 times. Therefore we write sin square theta as sin theta into sin theta divided by cos theta, that is equals to, here we have sin theta by cos theta. We know sin theta by cos theta is equals to tan theta. Here we write sin theta by cos theta as tan theta, remaining is sin theta. See RHS, tan theta into sin theta. We got tan theta into sin theta, that is equals to RHS. Question 6. Simplify secant A into 1 minus sin A into secant A plus tan A. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. Secant A is equals to 1 by cos A. Secant square A minus tan square A is equals to 1. A plus B into A minus B is equals to A square minus B square. Sin A by cos A is equals to tan A. Given secant A into 1 minus sin A into secant A plus tan A. That is equals to secant A into 1 is secant A minus secant A into sin A is secant A sin A into secant A plus tan A. Secant A plus tan A, that is equals to secant A minus secant A. We know secant A is equals to 1 by cos A. Here in place of secant A we write it as 1 by cos A into sin A into secant A plus tan A. Secant A plus tan A, that is equals to secant A minus sin A into 1 is sin A by cos A into secant A plus tan A, that is equals to secant A minus sin A by cos A. We know sin A by cos A is equals to tan A. Here in place of sin A by cos A we write as tan A into secant A plus tan A. Here we have secant A plus tan A into secant A minus tan A. We know A plus B into A minus B is equals to A square minus B square. Here we write secant A minus tan A into secant A plus tan A as secant square A minus tan square A. We know secant square A minus tan square A is equals to 1. Here in place of secant square A minus tan square A we write it as 1. Question 7. Prove that sin A plus cosecant A whole square plus cos A plus secant A whole square is equals to 7 plus tan square A plus cot square A. To solve this problem, learn this formula. A plus B whole square is equals to A square plus 2AB plus B square. Cosecant A is equals to 1 by sin A. Secant A is equals to 1 by cos A. Cosecant square A is equals to 1 plus cot square A. Secant square A is equals to 1 plus tan square A. Sin square A plus cos square A is equals to 1. LHS is equals to sin A plus cosecant A whole square plus cos A plus secant A whole square is equals to sin A plus cosecant A whole square. See here, A plus B whole square is equals to A square plus 2AB plus B square. Apply this formula. Here sin A is A, cosecant A is B, sin A plus cosecant A whole square. Here A plus B whole square is equals to A square, that is sin A whole square plus 2AB, that is 2, A is sin A, B is cosecant A plus B square plus here B is cosecant A, that is cosecant A whole square plus, see here, cos A plus secant A whole square. See here, A plus B whole square, cos A is A, secant A is B. We know A plus B whole square is equals to A square plus 2AB plus B square. Apply this formula. Cos A plus secant A whole square, A plus B whole square is equals to A square, that is cos A whole square plus 2AB plus 2, A is cos A, B is secant A plus B square plus B is secant A, B square means secant A whole square is equals to sin A whole square is sin square A plus 2 sin A into cosecant A. We know cosecant A is equals to 1 by sin A. So in place of cosecant A, write as 1 by sin A plus cosecant A whole square is cosecant square A plus cos A whole square is cos square A plus 2 cos A secant A. Here we know secant A is equals to 1 by cos A. So in place of secant A, write as 1 by cos A plus secant A whole square is secant square A, that is equals to sin square A plus 2, here cancel sin A, remaining is 2 into 1 is 2 plus cosecant square A plus cos square A plus, see here, cos A cancel it, remaining is 2 into 1 is 2 plus secant square A that is equals to, here sin square A plus cos square A. We know sin square A plus cos square A is equals to 1. So in place of sin square A plus cos square A, we write as 1 plus 2 plus cosecant square A. Here we already did sin square A plus cos square A as 1 plus 2 plus secant square A, that is equals to 1 plus 2 plus 2. See here, 1 plus 2 plus 2 is 5 plus cosecant square A plus secant square A is equals to 5 plus cosecant square A. We know cosecant square A is equals to 1 plus cot square A. So in place of cosecant square A, we write as 1 plus cot square A plus secant square A. We know secant square A is equals to 1 plus tan square A. So in place of secant square A, we write as 1 plus tan square A, that is equals to 5 plus 1 plus 1. See here, 5 plus 1 plus 1 is 7. Then we write plus tan square A plus tan square A. Then remaining is plus cot square A plus cot square A. Now see here RHS. See here 7 7 plus tan square A plus tan square A plus cot square A plus cot square A. So here finally we write as LHS is equals to, this complete part is RHS. So here we write as RHS. Question 8. Simplify 1 minus cos theta into 1 plus cos theta into 1 plus cot square theta. To solve this problem, learn this formula. A minus b into a plus b is equals to a square minus b square. 1 minus cos square theta is equals to sin square theta. 1 plus cot square theta is equals to cosecant square theta. Cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. Given 1 minus cos theta into 1 plus cos theta into 1 plus cot square theta is equals to 1 minus cos theta into 1 plus cos theta. See here, a minus b into a plus b is equals to a square minus b square. Apply this formula. 1 is a, cos theta is b. 1 is a, cos theta is b. A minus b into a plus b is equals to a square minus b square. That is 1 square minus cos theta whole square into 1 plus cot square theta is equals to 1 square is 1 into 1, that is 1, minus cos theta whole square is cos square theta into 1 plus cot square theta is equals to, we know 1 minus cos square theta is equals to sin square theta. Here we write 1 minus cos square theta as sin square theta into, we know 1 plus cot square theta. See here, 1 plus cos square theta is equals to cosecant square theta. So in place of 1 plus cot square theta, we write as cosecant square theta is equals to sin square theta into cosecant square theta. We know cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. So cosecant square theta is 1 by sin square theta is equals to, here cancel sin square theta, remaining is 1. Question 9. If secant theta plus tan theta is equals to P, then what is the value of secant theta minus tan theta? To solve this problem, learn this formula. Secant square theta minus tan square theta is equals to 1. A square minus B square is equals to A plus B into A minus B. Given secant theta plus tan theta is equals to P. We know secant square theta minus tan square theta is equals to 1. Write this identity, that is secant square theta minus tan square theta is equals to 1. Here we know A square minus B square is equals to A plus B into A minus B. Apply this formula. See here, secant square theta minus tan square theta, this is same as A square minus B square. So we get A plus B, that is secant theta plus tan theta into A minus B, that is secant theta minus tan theta is equals to 1. Here we write secant square theta minus tan square theta as secant theta plus tan theta into secant theta minus tan theta. It is equals to, we know secant theta plus tan theta is equals to P. So in place of secant theta plus tan theta, we write as P into secant theta minus tan theta is equals to 1. That implies secant theta minus tan theta is equals to 1. Here P is multiplication, this side becomes division, we get 1 by P. Finally we got secant theta minus tan theta is equals to 1 by P. Question 10. If cosecant theta plus cot theta is equals to k, then prove that cos theta is equals to k square minus 1 by k square plus 1. To solve this problem, learn this formula. A plus b whole square is equals to a square plus 2ab plus b square. Cosecant square theta is equals to 1 plus cot square theta. Cot square theta is equals to cosecant square theta minus 1. Cot theta is equals to cos theta by sin theta. Cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. Given cosecant theta less cot theta is equals to k. Here RHS is k square minus 1 by k square plus 1. K square minus 1 by k square plus 1 is equals to, here we know k is equals to cosecant theta plus cot theta. Substitute here. K is cosecant theta plus cot theta whole square minus 1 by k. K is cosecant theta plus cot theta. Cosecant theta plus cot theta whole square plus 1 is equals to cosecant theta plus cot theta whole square. We know a plus b whole square is equals to a square plus 2ab plus b square. Apply this formula. Cosecant theta is a, cot theta is b. Here a plus b whole square is equals to a square, that is cosecant theta whole square plus 2ab, that is 2, a is cosecant theta, b is cot theta, plus b square, that is cot theta whole square minus 1 by cosecant theta plus cot theta whole square. Say here a plus b whole square is equals to a square plus 2ab plus b square. Apply this formula. Cosecant theta is a, cot theta is b. A plus b whole square is equals to a square, that is cosecant theta whole square plus 2ab, that is plus 2ab, that is cosecant theta into cot theta plus b square, that is cot theta whole square plus 1 is equals to cosecant theta whole square is cosecant square theta plus 2 cosecant theta cot theta plus cot theta whole square is cot square theta minus 1 by cosecant theta whole square is cosecant square theta plus 2 cosecant theta into cot theta plus cot theta whole square is cot square theta plus 1, that is equals to cosecant square theta minus 1. We know cosecant square theta minus 1 is cot square theta. So in place of cosecant square theta minus 1, we write as cot square theta plus 2 cosecant theta into cot theta plus cot square theta by cosecant square theta plus 2 cosecant theta into cot theta plus cot square theta. We know cot square theta is cosecant square theta minus 1. So in place of cot square theta, we write as cosecant square theta minus 1. Remaining is plus 1 plus 1. That is equals to cot square theta plus cot square theta is 2 cot square theta plus 2 cosecant theta into cot theta by, see here, cosecant square theta is 2 cosecant square theta plus 2 cosecant theta into cot theta. Here minus 1 plus 1, just cancel it. That is equals to 2 cot square theta, we write as cot theta into cot theta plus 2 cosecant theta into cot theta by 2 cosecant square theta, we write as cosecant theta into cosecant theta plus 2 cosecant theta into cot theta, that is equals to 2 cot theta. Take 2 cot theta as common, that is 2 cot theta into, remaining is cot theta plus cosecant theta, cot theta plus cosecant theta by, see here, 2 cosecant theta, take common, we get 2 cosecant theta into, here remaining is cosecant theta plus cot theta, cosecant theta plus cot theta, that is equals to, here cancel 2 and cot theta plus cosecant theta, just cancel it. Here remaining is cot theta by cosecant theta, that is equals to, we know cot theta is cos theta by sin theta. So in place of cot theta, write cos theta by sin theta divided by cosecant theta. We know cosecant theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. So in place of cosecant theta, write as 1 by sin theta. Here it is equals to cos theta by sin theta, cos theta by sin theta. Now change division to multiplication and 1 by sin theta reciprocally we get sin theta by 1. Now cancel sin theta, sin theta. Here remaining is cos theta. See here cos theta is LHS, that is equals to LHS. Example 1. If tan A is equals to 3 by 4, then find the other trigonometric ratio of angle A. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. Sin A is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Cos A is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. Tan A is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Cosecant A is equals to hypotenuse by opposite side. Secant A is equals to hypotenuse by adjacent side. Cot A is equals to adjacent side by opposite side. Given tan A is equals to 3 by 4. Here we draw a right angle triangle A, B, C. Tan A means angle A. Angle is A. For angle A, this side is opposite side. This is adjacent side. This is hypotenuse. Given tan A is equals to 3 by 4. We know tan A is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Means 3 is equals to opposite side. Here opposite side is 3. 4 is adjacent side. Means adjacent side is 4. Here tan A is equals to 3 by 4. 3 by 4 is a ratio. When we take any number out of the ratio, we multiply with a variable. So 3 becomes 3k and 4 becomes 4k. Here we know adjacent side, we know opposite side, we don't know hypotenuse. By using the Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. We find hypotenuse, that is equals to side means adjacent side is 4k. 4k whole square plus side means opposite side is 3k. We write 3k whole square. Now apply the square individually. We get 4 square k square plus apply the square individually. We get 3 square k square, that is equals to 4 square means 4 into 4 16 k square as it is, plus 3 square means 3 into 3, 9 k square as it is. That is equals to 16k square plus 9k square. 16 plus 9 is 25 k square k square. We write k square as it is. Therefore, hypotenuse square is equals to 25 k square. Hypotenuse square is equals to 25 k square. Hypotenuse is equals to, here square, this side becomes square root. We get square root of 25 k square. Now apply the square root individually. We get root 25 root k square, that is equals to root 25 is 5. Cancel square square root, k is as it is. Therefore, hypotenuse is equals to 5k. Here hypotenuse is 5k. Here we know adjacent side is 4k, opposite side is 3k, hypotenuse is 5k. Now we find sin A. Sin A is equals to opposite side is 3k by hypotenuse is 5k. Cancel k, we get 3 by 5. Now we find cos A is equals to adjacent side is 4k by hypotenuse is 5k. Cancel k, we get 4 by 5. Now we find cosecant A is equals to hypotenuse is 5k by opposite side is 3k. Cancel k, we get 5 by 3. Now we find secant A is equals to hypotenuse is 5k by adjacent side is 4k. Cancel k, we get 5 by 4. Now we find cot A is equals to adjacent side is 4k divided by opposite side is 3k. Cancel k, we get 4 by 3. Example 2. If angle A and angle P are acute angles such that sin A is equals to sin P, then prove that angle A is equals to angle P. To solve this problem, learn these formulas. Sin theta is equals to opposite side divided by hypotenuse. Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. To find out this side, the formula is side is equals to under root of hypotenuse square minus side square. Now, given sin A is equals to sin P, sin A is equals to sin P. Here we consider two right angle triangles A, B, C, P, Q, R. Now, for angle A, BC is opposite side and AB is adjacent side, AC is hypotenuse. Similarly, for angle P, QR is opposite side, PQ is adjacent side, PR is hypotenuse. Now, given that sin A is equals to sin P, sin A, sin theta formula, opposite side by hypotenuse, opposite side BC, hypotenuse AC. So, BC by AC is equals to sin P, opposite side QR by hypotenuse PR. Now, we equate this BC by AC is equals to QR by PR to some constant K. Now, we take the ratio of AB by PQ. AB by PQ. Now, we have to find out AB. How will get AB? By using the Pythagoras theorem. Side is equals to square root of hypotenuse square minus side square. So, AB is equals to square root of hypotenuse AC square minus the other side is BC square. Now, we want PQ. Formula, we have to find out this side. PQ is this side. The formula is square root of hypotenuse square minus side square. Here, square root of hypotenuse PR square minus QR square. Now, see here, AB by PQ is equals to square root of AC square minus BC square. We want BC. See here, we will equate BC by AC to some constant K. From here, BC is equals to K into AC. So, BC is equals to K into AC. In place of BC, write K into AC. Put this square as it is. Similarly, square root of PR square minus, we want QR. Take this one, QR by PR is equals to some constant K. QR is equals to K into PR. So, in place of QR, we write K into PR. In place of QR, we write K into PR. Put this square as it is. Now, in next step, we will apply this square individually. Square root of AC square minus K square into AC square divided by square root of PR square minus K square into PR square. Now, in next step, we will take this AC square as common. What will get here? Square root of AC square, if we take common, we will get here as 1 minus K square, 1 minus K square divided by square root of, here we take PQ square as common, PR square as common, PR square, what will get? 1 minus K square. Now, in next step, we will apply this square root individually. We will get here as AB by PQ is equals to square root of AC square into square root of 1 minus K square divided by, here we will apply this square root individually. we get here square root of PR square into under root 1 minus k square. Now we cancel 1 minus k square under root of 1 minus k square. Here we cancel square and square root, square and square root. The remaining part is AC by PR. This is AB by PQ. Now we take this as equation 1. From equation 1 we can write this as, we'll send this AC to this side and QR to this side. So BC by QR is equals to AC by PR. See here, AC by PR, AC by PR. AC by PR is equals to BC by QR. Now AB by PQ is equals to AC by PR. But this AC by PR, it is equals to BC by QR. So we write here as BC by QR. Now see here, AB by PQ is equals to AC by PR is equals to BC by QR. Now if in a triangle, if the ratio of the corresponding sides are equal, then we say that these two triangles are similar to each other. Therefore triangle ABC is similar to triangle PQR. Now we know that when two triangles are similar to each other, then the angles are equal. Therefore angle A is equals to angle P. Example 3. Consider a triangle PQR, right angle at R, in which PQ is equals to 29 units, QR is equals to 21 units, and angle PQR is equals to theta. Then find the values of cos square theta plus sin square theta. To solve this problem, learn these formulas. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. The last one, Pythagoras theorem. Hypotenuse square is equals to side square plus side square. To find out this side, the formula is side is equals to square root of hypotenuse square minus side square. Now see the question. Consider a triangle PQR. Here we are taking one triangle PQR. PQR. Right angle at R means at R we have 90 degrees, in which PQ is equals to 29 units. That means this is PQ 29 units and QR is equals to 21 units. QR is equals to 21 units and angle PQR, angle PQR, that means this one is theta. Now they are asking us to find out cos square theta plus sin square theta. Cos square theta formula, cos theta, that is equals to adjacent side by hypotenuse. For theta, this is opposite side and this is adjacent side and this one is hypotenuse. Yes, cos theta formula we know it, that is adjacent side by hypotenuse. Here we know the adjacent side and we know the hypotenuse, but we have here sin theta. Sin theta formula is opposite side by hypotenuse, but here we don't know the opposite side. So by using the Pythagoras theorem, first we will find out the opposite side. Here side, the formula for side is square root of hypotenuse square minus side square. Here we have to find out this side, that is side is equals to square root of hypotenuse PQ square minus the one more side is QR square. Square root of PQ square, PQ 29. So here we write 29. We'll put the square as it is minus QR square. QR square. QR is 21. Put the square as it is. Now 29 square means 29 times 29. 9 nines are 81. 9 twos are 18. 18 plus 8, 26. 2 nines are 18. 2 twos are 4 plus 1, 5. Here 8 plus 6, 14. 5 plus 2, 7 plus 1, 8. 841. Now we'll find out 21 square. 21 times 21. 1 into 1, 1. 1 into 2, 2. 2 into 1, 2. 2 into 2, 4. Here 1, 4, 4. These are the two values what we want. Now see here, square root of 29 square 841 minus 21 square 441. When you subtract it, 841 minus 441 will get here square root of 400. Square root of 400. 400 we can write here as 20 square. 20 square. Now here square and square root will get cancelled. We get the answer as 20. That means this side will get here as 20. Now we want cos square theta plus sin square theta. See the question here. Cos square theta plus sin square theta. Cos theta formula, cos theta adjacent side by hypotenuse. Here adjacent side 21. First we'll write, and the hypotenuse here as 29. First we'll write cos theta. Cos theta is adjacent side by hypotenuse. That means 21 by hypotenuse is 29 whole square. Now we want sin theta. Sin theta formula, opposite side by hypotenuse. Here opposite side 20, hypotenuse 29. So we write here as 20 by 29 and this square will be as it is. Now we have to apply this square individually. So here 21 square by 29 square plus 20 square by 29 square. Now 21 square means 21 into 21. We get the value as 441 by 29 square. The value is 29 into 29. That is 841 plus 20 square means 20 into 20. We get the value as 400 and 29 square means 29 into 29. That is 841. See here the denominators are same. So write the denominator as it is, then add the numerators. 441 plus 400. Here we get 441 plus 400 is 841 divided by 841. These two are same. Just cancel it. We get the answer as 1. Finally we get here as cos square theta plus sin square theta is 1. Now from previous question we got these values, hypotenuse, adjacent side and opposite side. Now in the question they are asking us to find out cos square theta minus sin square theta. Cos theta is adjacent side by hypotenuse. Here adjacent side 21, hypotenuse is 29. So here I'll write as 21 by 29 whole square minus sin theta. Sin theta formula is opposite side by hypotenuse, 20 by 29. Here in place of sin theta we write as 20 by 29 whole square. Now apply the square individually. We get here as 21 square by 29 square minus 20 square by 29 square. Now 21 square means 21 into 21. We know the value as 441 divided by 29 square means 29 into 29, that is 841, minus 20 square is 20 into 20, 400, divided by 29 square, 29 into 29, 841. Here the denominator is same, so write the denominator as it is. Subtract the numerators. 441 minus 400. When you subtract it, we get the answer as 41 by 841. Example 4. In triangle ABC, right angle at B, AB is equals to 5 centimeters and angle ACB is equals to 30 degrees. Determine the length of the sides BC and AC. To solve this problem, learn these formulas. Tan theta is equals to opposite side by adjacent side. Tan 30 is equals to 1 by root 3. Sin 30 is equals to 1 by 2. Now see the question. In triangle ABC, here we draw one right angle triangle ABC. Right angle at B means at B the angle is 90 degrees. AB is equals to 5 centimeters. AB 5 centimeters and angle ACB is equals to 30 degrees. ACB, the angle is here 30 degrees. Determine the length of the sides BC and AC, means we have to find out the sides BC and AC. Now we know the relationship between the opposite side and adjacent side is tan theta. Tan theta is equals to opposite side divided by adjacent side. Here angle is 30 degrees. So tan 30 degrees is equals to opposite side AB is opposite side and BC is adjacent side. Tan 30 degrees is equals to opposite side AB adjacent side BC. So we write here AB by BC. Tan 30 value 1 by root 3. 1 by root 3. AB is 5 centimeters. 5 by BC. Here we don't know BC, so write BC as it is. Now do the cross multiplication. BC into 1 will get here as BC. 5 into root 3 we write here as 5 root 3 centimeters. Now we want to find out AC. Sir, AC formula, that is hypotenuse. The relationship between opposite and hypotenuse is sin theta. This is hypotenuse. So sin theta angle is 30 degrees, that is equals to opposite side, that is AB, by hypotenuse AC. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2 AB. AB is 5 centimeters by AC. AC we have to find out. So write AC as it is. Now do the cross multiplication. AC into 1, that is equals to AC 2 into 5. Therefore AC is equals to 2 5s are 10. 10 centimeters. Example 5. A chord of a circle of radius 6 centimeters is making an angle 60 degrees at the center. Find the length of the chord. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Given a chord of a circle. We draw a circle. AB is chord of a circle. A, B. O is the center of the circle. Join OA and OB. Center to any point on the circle. We call it as radius. Center to any point on the circle. We call it as radius. AB is chord of a circle. Radius of a circle. Is OA is equals to OB. Given radius is 6 centimeters. Therefore, OA is equals to OB is equals to 6 centimeters. And making an angle 60 degrees at the center means at the center angle is 60 degrees. Therefore, angle AOB is equals to 60 degrees. Angle AOB is equals to 60 degrees. Now, OC is height drawn from O upon AB. OC is height drawn from O upon AB. Here OC is the bisector, means angle AOC is equals to angle COB. Therefore, angle AOC is 30 degrees and COB is 30 degrees. Now, angle AOC is equals to 30 degrees, comma, angle COB is equals to 30 degrees. We know sin theta is equals to opposite side by hypotenuse. Sin 30 degrees is equals to opposite side is AC by hypotenuse is OA. We know sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Here in place of sin 30 degrees write as 1 by 2, that is equals to AC by OA. We know OA is equals to 6 centimeters. In place of OA write it as 6 centimeters. That implies, now do the cross multiplication. 1 into 6 is equals to 2 into AC. 1 into 6 is 6 is equals to 2 into AC is 2AC. 2 is multiplying, this side becomes division. We get 6 by 2 is equals to AC. 2 ones are 2 threes are. Therefore, AC is equals to 3 centimeters. In the question, they are asking to find out length of the cord. Now, length of the cord AB is equals to 2 into AC. Here, AB is length of the cord. We write it as AB is equals to 2AC. That is equals to 2 into AC is 3 centimeters. 2 into 3 is 6 centimeters. Example 6. In triangle PQR, right angle is at Q. PQ is equals to 3 centimeters and PR is equals to 6 centimeters. Determine angle QPR and angle PRQ. To solve this problem, learn these two formulas. Cos theta is equals to adjacent side divided by hypotenuse. Cos 60 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Now see the question in triangle PQR. Here we draw one triangle PQR. PQR. Right angle is at Q, means at Q the angle is 90 degrees. PQ is equals to 3 centimeters. PQ here 3 centimeters and PR is equals to 6 centimeters. PR 6 centimeters. Now determine angle QPR. QPR. This angle we have to find out. Yes, for angle P, this side is opposite side and this side is adjacent side and this side is hypotenuse. We know the relationship between adjacent side and hypotenuse is cos theta. Now, cos theta is equals to adjacent side is 3 centimeters by hypotenuse is 6 centimeters. Now cos theta is equals to 3 ones are 3 twos are, we will get 1 by 2. Now we know that 1 by 2 is the value of cos 60 degrees. So cos theta is equals to cos 60 degrees. Finally, we can say that the angle theta is equals to 60 degrees. Here this angle is 60 degrees. We know that sum of angles of a triangle is 180 degrees. In the same manner, angle P plus angle Q plus angle R. These are the three angles of a triangle. Sum of angles of a triangle is 180 degrees. Here angle P is 60 degrees and angle Q is 90 degrees plus angle R is equals to 180 degrees. 60 plus 90 is 150 degrees. 150 degrees plus angle R is equals to 180 degrees. Angle R is equals to 180 degrees minus 150 degrees. Finally, we get angle R is equals to 30 degrees. Therefore, angle PRQ. Therefore, angle PRQ is equals to 30 degrees. Example 7. If sin of a minus b is equals to 1 by 2, comma, cos of a plus b is equals to 1 by 2, where 0 degrees less than a plus b less than or equals to 90 degrees and a greater than b, find a and b. To solve this problem, learn these formulae. Sin 30 degrees is equals to 1 by 2, cos 60 degrees is equals to 1 by 2. Given sin of a minus b is equals to 1 by 2, comma, cos of a plus b is equals to 1 by 2. Sin of a minus b is equals to 1 by 2. We know 1 by 2 is equals to sin 30 degrees. So, in place of 1 by 2, we write as sin 30 degrees. Cos of a plus b is equals to 1 by 2. We know 1 by 2 is equals to cos 60 degrees. So, in place of 1 by 2, we write as cos 60 degrees. Here we have sine and sine. So, remove sine. We write it as a minus b is equals to 30 degrees. Consider it as equation 1. Here we have cos and cos. So, remove cos. We write it as a plus b is equals to 60 degrees. Consider it as equation 2. Now, add 1 and 2. Therefore, a minus b is equals to 30 degrees. A plus b is equals to 60 degrees. We are adding equation 1 and equation 2. We get here we have plus b and minus b. Cancel it. Now we have a and a. A plus a is 2a is equals to 30 plus 60 is 90 degrees. A is equals to, here 2 is multiplying, this side becomes division. We get 90 by 2. Therefore, A is equals to 2 ones are 2 fours are 8, 1 will remain, 1 0 is 10, 2 fives are 10. Therefore, A is equals to 45 degrees. Now, we find B. So, equation 1 implies A minus B is equals to 30 degrees. We know A is 45 degrees. So, in place of A, write as 45 degrees minus B is equals to 30 degrees. 45 degrees minus B, this side becomes plus B, plus 30 degrees, this side becomes minus 30 degrees. We know 45 minus 30 degrees is 15 degrees is equals to B. Finally, we got A is equals to 45 degrees, comma, B is equals to 15 degrees. Example 8. Evaluate secant 35 degrees by cosecant 55 degrees. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Cosecant A is equals to secant of 90 degrees minus A. Given secant 35 degrees divided by cosecant 55 degrees, that is equals to secant 35 degrees divided by cosecant 55 degrees. Cosecant A is secant 90 degrees minus A. So cosecant 55 is secant 90 degrees minus 55 degrees, that is equals to secant 35 degrees divided by secant 90 degrees minus 55 degrees is 35 degrees. Here numerator is secant 35 degrees, denominator is secant 35 degrees. Cancel it. We get the answer as 1. Example 9. If cos 7a is equals to sin a minus 6 degrees, where 7a is acute angle, find the value of a. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Cos a is equals to sin of 90 minus a. Given cos 7a is equals to sin of a minus 6 degrees. Cos 7a, we know cos a is equals to sin 90 minus a. So cos 7a, we write it as sin 90 minus 7a, that is equals to sin a minus 6 degrees. Here 90 minus 7a and a minus 6 degrees are both acute angles. Now here we have sine and sine. So remove sine, we get 90 degrees minus 7a is equals to a minus 6 degrees. 90 degrees minus 6 degrees, this side becomes plus 6 degrees, is equals to a minus 7a, this side becomes plus 7a. 90 degrees plus 6 degrees is 96 degrees, that is equals to a plus 7a is 8a. 90 degrees, 8 is multiplying with a. Multiplication, this side becomes division. 90 degrees by 8 is equals to a. 8 ones are 8, 8 ones are 8, 8 twos are 16. Therefore 12 degrees is equals to a. Example 10. If sin a is equals to cos b, then prove that a plus b is equals to 90 degrees. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Cos theta is equals to sin of 90 minus theta. Given sin a is equals to cos b, sin a is equals to cos B. We know cos theta is equals to sine of 90 minus theta. So we write cos B as sine of 90 minus B. Here A comma B are acute angles and here we have sine and sine. So remove sine, we get A is equals to 90 degrees minus B. A minus B, this side becomes plus B is equals to 90 degrees. Therefore, we got A plus B is equals to 90 degrees. Example 11. Express sin 81 degrees plus tan 81 degrees in terms of angles between 0 degrees and 45 degrees. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. Sin of 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. Tan of 90 minus theta is equals to cot theta. Given sin 81 degrees plus tan 81 degrees, that is equals to sin 81 degrees, we write it as 90 degrees minus 9 degrees plus tan 81 degrees, we write it as 90 minus 9 degrees, that is equals to sin of 90 minus 9 degrees. We know sin of 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. Therefore, sin of 90 minus 9 is cos 9 degrees plus tan of 90 minus 9. We know tan of 90 minus theta is equals to cot theta. So, in place of tan of 90 minus 9, we write it as cot 9 degrees. Therefore, we got cos 9 degrees plus cot 9 degrees. Example 12. If A comma B and C are interior angles of triangle ABC, then show that sin of B plus C by 2 is equals to cos A by 2. To solve this problem, learn this formula. Sin of 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. Given A comma B and C are angles of triangle ABC, means A plus B plus C is equals to 180 degrees. Here we want B plus C. So B plus C is equals to 180 degrees plus A, this side becomes minus A. Now we want B plus C by 2. Here we divide both sides by 2. Now B plus C by 2 is equals to 180 degrees by 2 minus A by 2. 2 ones are 290 degrees. That implies B plus C by 2 is equals to 90 degrees minus A by 2. We want sine of B plus C by 2. So apply sine on both sides. We get sine of B plus C by 2 is equals to sine of 90 degrees minus A by 2. That implies sine of B plus C by 2 is equals to sine of 90 degrees minus A by 2. We know sine of 90 minus theta is equals to cos theta. So in place of sine of 90 minus A by 2, we write as cos A by 2. Therefore, we got sine of B plus C by 2 is equals to cos A by 2. Example 13. Show that cot theta plus tan theta is equals to secant theta into cosecant theta. To solve this problem, learn these formulas. Cot theta is equals to cos theta by sin theta. Tan theta is equals to sin theta by cos theta. 1 by sin theta is equals to cosecant theta. 1 by cos theta is equals to secant theta. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Now, cot theta plus tan theta. Cot theta plus tan theta. Cot theta formula. Cot theta is equals to cos theta by sin theta. Plus tan theta. Tan theta formula. Sin theta by cos theta. Now, see here. Multiply the denominators. Sin theta into cos theta. Then do the cross multiplication. Cos theta into cos theta. Cos theta into cos theta plus sin theta into sin theta. Sin theta into sin theta. Now, cos theta into cos theta. Cos square theta plus sin theta into sin theta. Sin square theta divided by sin theta into cos theta. Cos square theta plus sin square theta. Cos square theta plus sin square theta. The value is 1. So, in place of cos square theta plus sin square theta, write the value as 1 divided by sin theta into cos theta. Now, we can write 1 by sin theta into cos theta as 1 by sin theta into 1 by cos theta. 1 by sin theta. 1 by sin theta, the formula is cosecant theta. Cosecant theta. 1 by cos theta. 1 by cos theta, the formula is secant theta. Finally, we got the answer as secant theta into cosecant theta. Secant theta into cosecant theta. Example 14. Show that tan square theta plus tan power 4 theta is equals to secant power 4 theta minus secant square theta. To solve this problem, learn these formulas. Secant square theta minus tan square theta is equals to 1. Secant square theta is equals to 1 plus tan square theta. Secant square theta minus 1 is equals to tan square theta. Now, tan square theta plus tan power 4 theta is equals to tan square theta plus here tan power 4 theta we can write here as tan square theta into tan square theta. Now take tan square theta as common. Tan square theta into here we will get 1 plus here tan square theta. Now tan square theta into 1 plus tan square theta. 1 plus tan square theta is secant square theta. Secant square theta. Now tan square theta, secant square theta minus 1. Secant square theta minus 1. This is tan square theta. Now multiply secant square theta into secant square theta. We get secant power 4 theta minus 1 into secant square theta is secant square theta. This is same as secant power 4 theta, secant power 4 theta, secant square theta, secant square theta. Hence it is proved. Example 15. Prove that square root of 1 plus cos theta divided by 1 minus cos theta is equals to cosecant theta plus cot theta. Theta is greater than or equals to 0 degrees, less than or equals to 90 degrees. To solve this problem, learn this formulae. A plus b into a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Sin square theta is equals to 1 minus cos square theta plus cos square theta. This side becomes minus cos square theta. 1 by sin theta is equals to cosecant theta. Cos theta by sin theta is equals to cot theta. Square root of a by b is equals to square root of a by square root of b. Now LHS is equals to under root of 1 plus cos theta divided by 1 minus cos theta. Rationalize the denominator. Rationalize the denominator. Square root of 1 plus cos theta divided by 1 minus cos theta. Here denominator is 1 minus cos theta. Rationalizing means here it is minus sign. So we multiply numerator and denominator with plus sign. 1 minus cos theta here. So here we are multiplying the numerator with 1 plus cos theta by 1 plus cos theta. Here we have negative sign. So we are multiplying numerator and denominator with positive sign. Now square root of 1 plus cos theta into 1 plus cos theta. Same term repeating 2 times. So we write it as 1 plus cos theta whole square divided by a plus b into a minus b. 1 plus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta. The formula is a plus b into a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. So we write here as 1 square minus cos square theta. Now square root of a by b. Square root of a by b is equals to root a divided by root b. Here we are separating the square root for numerator and denominator. We get square root of 1 plus cos theta whole square divided by square root of 1 square minus cos square theta. Now square and square root get cancelled. We get 1 plus cos theta divided by square root of 1 square value is 1 into 1, that is 1 minus cos square theta. Now 1 plus, here we have 1 plus cos theta, 1 plus cos theta divided by square root of 1 minus cos square theta. 1 minus cos square theta, the formula is sin square theta. Sin square theta, square and square root get cancelled. We get 1 plus cos theta divided by sin theta. Now we write 1 by sin theta plus cos theta by sin theta. 1 by sin theta, we can write it as 1 by sin theta is equals to cosecant theta. Cosecant theta plus cos theta by sin theta. Cos theta by sin theta is equals to cot theta. Cos theta by sin theta is cot theta. See RHS cosecant theta plus cot theta. We got RHS as cosecant theta plus cot theta. Hence it is proved.